Hello. Hello.
Watch out!
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That's a very scary sound.
Nice. What do we get?
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it. PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
4 out of 9.
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
That energy drain missed.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. Oh, they just keep coming!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
I don't think there's anything to sweep. Oh, I take it back. There's one thing for us to sweep.
Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Underwhelming.
Man, never gets
69.
less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Nice.
Let's see you deal with this.
Bruh.
There's hope for Kadara yet.
Yep.
Move along.
Old Doc's not gonna be happy with me.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Ferenth told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Lol. That's funny. I actually don't know if I got debated or
All
not.
right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Oh, well, thankfully that's not toxic now.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Wow.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
Well,
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
wait, what? Oh.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Doesn't even give a shit about the guy, apparently. Just give me the samples. Oh, that's still hot. Understandable.
You staying long?
Hadn't planned on it, but I could be persuaded.
Remy made it back safe. I've promised to take care of her protection fees for the next few months.
They say Sloan missed a spot when she cleaned up.
Next time, double check before you kick someone out of their home.
I will. Don't worry. Thanks for finding her. I owe you.
You idiot. There's no reason for these doors to take this long to open. I can only assume it was a console thing, because there's a lot of stuff here.
That was the strongest drink I could think up. You really feel nothing?
Nope. Honestly, I just need ring call.
That's boring. Let me get creative, but I can mix you something you'll like even better.
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Or at least she keeps pouring.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane?
That's putting it lightly. Sloane switched sides, helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
Don't have too much fun, as Marcus says.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Shh, Jarl, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
I'd like you to surprise me. Last person I surprised.
Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Do you really want me to?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
Never mind.
Yikes.
Hey, Umi. You look really great today. New dress?
Same dress, different lighting.
Really? I could have sworn.
Barnett, you gonna stock me up or you just gonna splutter?
Right. Got my hands on a case of Shard wine, some moonshine, and more of that sour local stuff.
That's it?
Sorry, Umi.
Great. At least most of the patrons have developed a taste for Angaran rotgut. And the moonshine? Where's that from?
Genuine Georgian style. That's what they told me. 3 weeks of rations for it.
Damn. Well, I got you covered. We'll settle up later. What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
I feel like I was supposed to have had this conversation when I first came through and I just missed it.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you want it familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thestia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Okay. Will I make a derpy face this time? Nope. A zero reaction face.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Ugh. You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Was she by herself, or...?
No, she was with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Is this job about getting your cargo back, or one-upping an ex?
Why, Ryder? Are you jealous?
Just answer the question.
It's about the cargo. I'll work my contacts. Give me a call when you get to the meeting spot.
Not jealous, actually? That seemed like a valid question to me. This dude's acting like we're best chums. We've barely known each other for more than a few hours.
Here. Don't mind the dirt.
Damn, a lot of salvage.
When the initiative failed us, Sloane remains strong. Stab with her today.
I guess we're going back down. Wait, why did I put it on that? Why are we looking at that? Not sure what else I could even put on this. I think I goofed putting a double mod slot. There only seems to be 3. Just barrel, receiver, melee. So I can't actually use all 4 of these slots. Oh well. Anyway, be right back real quick.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Right. Damn it.
No one's here. Meeting must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Maybe this will get us inside. Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
I remember this.
Styles.
I knew this looked too deliberate to be incidental.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
Why
What are
is
the odds they'll surrender?
still saying this?
Less than 1%.
Wow, one more. Oof. All this shit. Oh. I completely forgot to do that. Well, whatever. I'm tired of these meaningless side things.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why'd you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
You wanna have a go?
Nice work.
It's too bad she seemed nice. What is setting this off? Is it above? Outside?
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
What's next?
Perhaps we should check in with Kitus. Can't hurt to try being friendly with the outcasts.
I forgot who that is.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
I would visit the Tempest more if it didn't cause me to leave the damn planet every time. Oh, it's the Turian. Gotcha.
No weapons allowed. Don't forget that.
Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Oh yeah. Make this stupid gun. Because reasons. I don't even know what it did. What gun? Sandstorm, Sidewinder, Vanquisher. I guess. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this stuff was already installed. Nice. Okay, I made your stupid gun.
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks Manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. It depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable.
Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop.
That's highway robbery, man. What do I look like?
Make fear a thing of the past. Enlist
Ryder,
in the outcast.
I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Make fear a thing of the past. Enlist in the outcasts.
Don't push me.
Hey, Ryder. Apparently half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Are you breaking rules?
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go.
She's using the like Angar and Omni tool thingy instead of her normal Omni tool. I don't know if that's intentional or what.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
That's all your kind does. Pry.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Just when I thought I was done.
Sloan brings stability and order.
Oh.
Be part of the solution, not
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell the sister.
How can they not just look down and see that? Like, are you kidding me? Like, really?
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
What was the point of that quest? I don't get it. It's like I needed an extra +2, so here's this like filler thing that takes less than a minute.
Move along.
Over here, Pathfinder. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
I haven't seen a single Ket.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do, nothing to do with Sloane.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit, but there's enough people saying Ket.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Really? Why is there a fast travel here? Just to bypass all these stupid loading zones? I hope this is resolved quickly. Like, I like this planet well enough, it looks cool, but I'm ready to get off here.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Oh my god, fine. Let's fly out into orbit just to answer a call. He's making me unreasonably angry.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladon. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaal's right.
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Okay. So I should have just stayed down there and did the thing.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake.
Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet. I'm sure you'll find a way.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anything new to say?
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst?
No.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Just drop that and leave. Fucking game.
Hey, Jaal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofjin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Please don't. I mean, yeah, why not?
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jaal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I think most people feel like that.
I want to fit in. I want to make a difference.
And most people probably think the same thing.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're one of us now, Jarl.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Sure, let's just be nosy, I guess.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket.
Oh.
Their children survived.
Dang. That got dark really
Well,
fast.
enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
No poker tonight. Reports. Lots of them.
But Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil?
Dude swindles everybody. Seems like.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon's ship.
Right.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Bruh.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
No?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Oh, never mind.
Good talking.
Anytime.
That's it. I'm still not gonna do that yet.
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. We can talk more later.
Sure.
I don't know if that's actually something or if he's just follow the crumb trail. Okay, I guess. For there's no actual trail. What am I supposed to follow?
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
That flight recorder was a mess. Are these nav points solid?
Worst case, we get a little closer. I'll take a good chance over no chance. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Kett do.
Okay. So, like, now suddenly everything is available. I didn't read the email. Oops.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Build a trap at the research center? Seriously?
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
What do you mean they're missing?
They didn't leave voluntarily. No work assignments, no mining expeditions, kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
We'll need more than your assurances. Who's behind this? Why target settlers?
Ugh, does it matter? Are you gonna not save them if you don't like why they're in trouble?
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Blasters.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Are you breaking any laws, trading with exiles?
If the law isn't in writing yet, can I really break it? We're living on the edge, Ryder. I'll sweat the small stuff when I've got survival figured out.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Need something?
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
How do you answer that? That's not something you can quantify.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
As if any of your meals passed the bucket test.
You lost me.
Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off-ship, like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Okay. Wow. Oof. Hi, Mark. Oh, I was gonna check the email. Oh my god, why are there so many? What the heck? You were playing this, weren't you? Did you finish it? I feel like it hasn't been talked about in a while. Wow. What a story. Oh, you finished it. I see. Yeah, I've been slow, man. Cause I'm pretty sure you started after I was already playing, and yeah, I'm still going. I seem to play it in bursts. Like, I'll sit down and play it for a few hours one day, and then maybe I'll go like a week without playing it again. Oh, I see what this meant now. Poor Jack. Oh, you kind of rushed the arcs in the MSQ. I see. Yeah, I've been stubbornly trying to do most of the stuff on the planets. Like, I've got Vold, Havarl, and I'm drawing a blank. Eos. I've got them all up to 100%. And I mostly finished with Kadara, I think? No? But I kind of know what you mean. It's been really hard for me to, get invested. I swear I came back from Kadara and I've got 15 mil. Oh yeah. I'm absolutely getting sidetracked by all the shit. But I was complaining about it a little bit earlier, how I really ought to just start letting some of the shit slide because, yeah, it's getting tedious. Got a lead on Arc Natanus. Aladdin. Call me when you get a minute. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've caught up, I think. Holy crap. Yeah, I sort of wondered, like, how much of it was really necessary, or how much of an impact it would make. I figure I'm probably, at this rate, I think I'm only going to play it once. So I don't mind sort of taking it a little slower, but some parts of it have definitely felt tedious.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I better not. I just checked it. Okay, what am I... Build a trap at a research center. What's a trap? What is a trap? Yeah, the combat definitely has been what's keeping me interested because I love the explosions and I'll show you. The build I have right now is just constant explosions. Yeah, energy drain, warp, energy drain and warp can both set up and detonate and snap freeze. And I've been leveling incinerate as well. And then on the last rank it can also prime and detonate. So I could have all 3 powers prime and detonate. I still haven't. What am I looking for here? What, a friggin' trap. I don't understand. Am I missing something here? Is it just here somewhere? And this Nomad stuff needs a lot of EZO. Oh, just sitting here in the middle of the list. Like, sure, why not? Boy, I made a trap. Pog. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that with the enemies. How long did you end up, how much time did you actually put on it, if you remember? Just out of curiosity.
1 trap, ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Wait for the trap to spring. Okay. I hope I don't actually have to stand here and wait, because I'm not going to do that. Oh, 15 or 20. Damn, dude. Yeah, you must have definitely gone through it fast, because God, I feel like I have like 3 times that already. Yeah, my latest save is 57 hours. Dang. I actually didn't think it's been that long.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first. But yes.
How wonderful! I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Anything I can help with?
Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
It's possible that I'm just slow as well. which could be definitely a factor. Looking forward to the remaster lens flares. There's a fair chunk of lens flares in the base game, but yeah.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I actually started another ME3 run last week or so, and I finally decided to try some mods. You might have seen me mention it in the... I can't remember if we actually... I put it in the Discord, but yeah. It's been pretty neat. I'm about halfway through that, so... But yeah, after that I probably won't play it again for a while. I'll still do some of the multiplayer because I like playing the multiplayer, but not the single player stuff.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back if you've got a minute.
I didn't talk to freaking Reyes. I didn't call him. Just reload the save, it's quicker than going back in the damn ship. Hello, mouse.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Suvi said you called about something important.
Thought you could use a night off. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Why?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
I don't know how I feel about this. This guy really wants to be my friend, I feel like, but I'm just not feeling it. But it's like, what would I miss if I just don't go to this party? I don't know.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloane's Reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
I mean, I guess. See, I get suckered in by that shit. Instead of just saying no, it's like, I guess. I'll go.
Now orbiting Kadara.
But yeah, it's also partly, like I said, I probably won't do another playthrough. So if I don't check this stuff out now, I'm probably never going to. Well, Skline did say he might play this after he finishes 3, but I don't know if he's actually decided on that or not.
Still need to take care of Kaitis' Ket stragglers.
Okay. Just go as is. Okay, that marker's wanting me to go to the party, which I don't want to do yet. I want to go find these cat. Okay. Beat patch 1.0.
Killed the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
It keeps repeating this dialogue every time I come here. I don't know why. But yeah, a 1.0 playthrough could be potentially funny. Speed boost. Okay, where am I going? This is a little awkward.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drac?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. But that's not my decision, or the hackers. They don't get to win.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
Oh look, another trilogy throwback.
That can happen?
I've
never heard of Overlord.
I'm playing super dumb right now.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
How is this gonna resolve? Am I just gonna, at some point, go psych?
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
So, it's to scan or not to scan? Yeah, Overlord was the ME2 DLC with David.
Ah, my scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
What are they wearing? It's like tech limb coverings, tech armor, shoulder coverings.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
And some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
That says a lot.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
So about your boss's secret plans.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
I can find my way around, but thank you.
Everyone here is helpful. Better than Project Overlord. Those guys were weird. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Condition? What?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI-human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors.
Oh, right.
But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask you why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
I guess I'll build him a curative device. Assuming I have time for that.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay.
Well, alright, I'll have to come back to that, I guess. I don't think I'm savvy enough to scan without getting caught, because I just immediately tripped whatever it was. I better play it safe. Alright, southeast.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush. We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate.
Someone ran into trouble.
Still alive?
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
His wounds. He's right. I don't think we should move him.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kets.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm gonna check it out.
I'll search too, grabbing a shuttle now.
Also, fire is not. Oh. I take it back. This is the first time I've walked into fire and it's actually done something. Well, I was about to complain about fire's not hot in this game. That's funny. Okay, south.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Fire hot sometimes, yes.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way. Nice work. More tracks. Can't be far now.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this data pad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
Going back in the cave?
See that cave? Good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, I think I found something. Sending the nav point.
I've already been in here. Alright, it was locked. I remember now. I was like, yeah, this totally isn't suspicious. Just a locked door in the cave.
Impatient, are we?
Glad it's unlocked now.
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over
Just
with.
realized her eyes are different colored.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Defeat the Ket.
We've got pathetic. Don't let them flank you.
Alright. Guess I'll get this last level and incinerate. Dead detonate. Oops. Yeah. Confirm. Alright. What did you play as? Just out of curiosity. I know you can technically change whenever, but I assume you probably had something that you predominantly played with? Standard Vanguard mostly. Gotcha. I will say I like that you can choose whatever 3 powers you want. So you're not forced to use a specific kit.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
Well, that was much shorter than I expected. Okay, bye.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed
We're
2
nearing the
looters today
exchange
already.
point specified in
Do
the
you want
Outlaws
to test
data
me?
pad.
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it. Slowly.
Oh, I see. Area denial mine. So what if I... Okay, this is stressing me out a little.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Not quite. I'm guessing that's him by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional data pad here.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
Sure. There are a lot of dead people here. I guess we're done here. Alright, I have to go back and make curative device, I guess. And then come back out, because... Ugh. Yeah, so I do have a few mods installed for this, and one of them is the permanent tech armor. So yeah, it's still there anytime I go back to shore. So I have to just save and quit basically to get rid of it. Well, save and reload, that is. It looks a little goofy. Okay, so curative device. Sure wish I could just search for that. Oh, cybernetic device. Okay. It's a small price to pay, because I really like the tech armor visual, and I was sad that it was only temporary. Like, it only appears when you get shot for like a second and then it fades out. And I was not happy with that, so... It's still a little bit jank, because a couple like like a couple of the pieces come like way up around his mouth sometimes. But yeah, can't really be helped. I'm willing to live with a little bit of jank because I like the visual. And since it's not an active power in this game.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Alain, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Alain.
So about those plans.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
Sorry. Mercury is sensitive stuff. I wish I could.
Mercury is sensitive stuff.
I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Okay. I better save just in case I fuck it up somehow. Yeah, the cutscenes. You're not supposed to have it on for cutscenes and stuff.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now. But quietly. Okay?
Locate Knight's EMP devices. Okay. Well, I think I'm done here. For now. 85%. Which means I'm probably not done. But I don't... Oh, well, I have to go to the stupid party, I guess. Why'd I do that? Now I'm gonna have to save and reload just to get the tech armor off. Fucking A. I forgot I actually did damage. Ugh. Yeah, like the top ring around the head. It kinda is a little jank. And you can see it like inside his mouth when he opens it to talk. So, yeah.
It's a win-win situation.
It's wild that they have to have a fast travel station in the town.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite. He's with me. Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
I just saw his eye is messed up.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Well,
Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
any bets on how awkward this party is gonna be? because I feel like it's gonna be something.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out. Please?
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
Fun. Ah, yes.
And there he
fun.
goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Mingle with party guests. Are you a party guest?
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Oh goodness.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the Outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
She sounds okay with it.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Yay, I successfully mingled. Somebody else mingle with me, please.
Shit. Come on, it's easy. Evens or odds.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds.
You look lucky. And which should I choose?
Sometimes I have trouble telling how the conversations will go. Yeah. I try not to just like go like clockwise and stuff. I try to like pick something that will flow, but it's always kind of a guesstimate. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and just pick one. Odds.
Always play odds.
Right. Odds.
Better luck next time.
You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
Bro, I will punch you.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Oh, she's a bartender.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Don't eat that.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Find Reyes.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up to.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
I will
Sorry.
gladly.
My friend had a bit too much to drink. Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan. Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
And surely no one will notice if it's missing. Well, my character likes to drink a lot, so...
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha, we'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Okay. I'm guessing there's more to that if you're romantic with him. Because that was very short.
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the Outcasts.
I feel naked without my gun.
Yeah, 600 years. That's a hell of a time.
Hello?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh. That could be worth it, maybe. $30 though.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Wow, suddenly I have a lot to do. I got a couple things to turn in on Aya and do that. Go to the Nexus, I think.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
There's survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested Kiloa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Yes, please give me more busy work.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers, Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
I forgot. Were they? I might unintentionally lie to this guy. I don't remember.
The criminals were my people. Exiles.
Oh yeah, it was
they
the
wrecked their
exiles.
satellites into
Yeah,
scrap.
yeah.
I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Good question.
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
How can we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Oh, suit yourself.
Sorry to hear things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Maybe I should have lied to him.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Yes, please. Fetch quests. Yep. I complain, but I'm doing it to myself, so yeah, masochist, I guess.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Thank you.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure EOS gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Why am I still getting viability for these planets? They're already at 100. Like, I'm actually... I mean, I got XP for it, but I feel like I'm wasting time. I should mark them.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Tan out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Nice.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan.
Bruh.
I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Next is Ambassador Riala.
Oh, yeah.
I'd volunteer to live in another colony, but the options.
Indulge in a little luxury.
Pathfinder.
Fresh from the...
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Enjoy the market, he says. Take a stroll. Let me just add it to my list.
Put a layer of security between yourself and danger.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about.
Increase your odds of survival.
Come grab a table.
Wear armor.
Can't wait to test its applications. Thank you very much, Petra.
For the woman who keeps us healthy. I feel so out of place here. People keep staring at me. I can't tell if they're fascinated or afraid.
For love.
Get your raw materials. For art, for science, for you.
When I was little, I was scared of Turians. You're a stern species.
Not helping, Ryder.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels, got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jarl can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
We may have to stick to ourselves for a while, if that's what both sides seem to want.
It isn't. Saw it all the time during crisis deployments. Us versus them turns into food versus no food. We have to figure this shit out, or both sides will hurt.
Fair.
These Angara are stronger than they look.
Yeah. They've been through a lot.
I look around and keep thinking about Tachanka. A galaxy away, and we're not so different.
Yeah, I don't mind that there's a little bit of wiggle room there, but it's making me think I should have dialed it back a little, maybe.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Simmer down now.
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course.
Bruh.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a Ket. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
Of course you
I'll
did.
scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Aylin, did that shipment ever come in? From Havar? Never showed up? That's the second time this cycle. It's getting harder to cross the Scourge. Pathfinder, did you make it to Havarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
I did it for you. Is she a thing? Because I assume any of these with a heart are a thing, but yeah.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Bruh.
I can't agree without knowing what you want from me.
Of course, that's only fair. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
The worlds we've inhabited are Vold, Kadara, and Eladin. I've searched them all, but each had obstacles preventing me from looking everywhere.
Why not come with me? Ah, jeez.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
She wants me to backtrack. I know. I'm assuming she probably is, just so that there's a female option for the new species, because Jaal is a thing.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Hey, I feel like I'm gonna reach a breaking point with these side quests, so I just stop doing anything.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Okay. I'm a good egg. Oh wait, I have to go down.
Efra should have come to me.
Shh, Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshae to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough.
do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel.
That went
He didn't
swimmingly.
used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens.
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back
What
to the
now?
Tempest.
There's always something.
I found the device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
You've been there. Tell me what to expect.
I saw very little. Corridors, an interrogation room, my prison cell. The Archon's vessel is a place of pain and death for the Ket's enemies. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Evra informed me that the despot of Kadara Port, one of your people, executed Ven Terev.
This was the traitor, right? Yeah, giving the Krogan the fish is fucking, it's good stuff. He's so happy about it. I love it. How do I respond to this? I'm not sure how I want to reply to this.
Sloane isn't with my people, and she doesn't speak for us.
Her actions spoke loud enough. She had no right to kill Ven. What he did was inexcusable, not unforgivable. This isn't what I wanted. Regardless, it's done.
Oh.
Any ideas on how we stop the Ket for good?
The real question is, how do we define victory over them? Complete eradication? Unlikely, costly, and morally dubious. Drive them away? How? What stops them from returning?
Peaceful coexistence doesn't seem to be an option.
There's much we still don't know. The Ket are not a simple problem. We can't reduce them to a simple solution.
When the Ket are gone, if we fix all these worlds, what do the Angara want?
Depends who you ask. We're individuals. Paran will continue spreading hope and optimism. I don't know what Evra will do without an enemy to fight. Retirement won't suit him. As for me, maybe I'll just fade away. That's what people do when they're no longer needed, right?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about me intrigues you?
Oh god. So many options.
You're an expert on several topics. Remnant, Ket, stuff I don't even know exists.
All true. Why? Do you want to be my student?
Is that an option? Because I didn't train for this job. At all.
Yet you do it well. There are two kinds of knowing. What we take in from the universe, and what's already inside us. You have the essentials figured out. The rest you can learn as you go.
What are you working on these days?
I thought being a Ket prisoner was the worst fate imaginable. Then I got home and saw my backlog. Avela comes in every so often asking if I have a second. At this rate, I'll never catch up. To answer your question, I'm busy with everything and nothing. We'll see which wins.
What an answer.
Are you originally from Aya, or someplace else?
I was born on a research vessel in deep space. My parents were explorers. They never stayed in one place long. My own work has taken me to every world, many times over. They all try to claim me as their own, but if I'm honest, my favorite chair is here.
You and my crewmate have a close relationship. Any advice? Hints?
He talks in his sleep. Worth it for the look on your face. Jarl is a dear and hopeless former student. He has a good spirit. You're lucky to have him, that's all.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshae.
Because it isn't a title, it's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshae. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshae, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshae has its uses.
Thank you, Moshae.
Ishare.
That's a big old bubble. The last time I tried to scan something, I had a gun pulled on me.
I'm sorry. They're using a different encryption on this message. I can't make anything of it.
Then set it aside and go back to the other batch I gave you.
Yes, Ephra.
Must be below.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well, until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Alright, well that went smoother than I expected. Wait.
I'd volunteer to live in another colony.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
I just, like, you'll figure it out. Good luck. I don't know. I mean, would paying just be enough for something like this? I don't know.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan immediately.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Easier said than done.
How are things going? Anything else I can do to help out?
Please say no.
Actually, yes.
No.
Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why?
Why me?
Why?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point
Why
you
did
to
I
the
ask?
candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I'd volunteer to live in another colony, but the options are too.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
There was a dialogue option to ask about her work, which I selected. I could have just left. So I didn't think talking about her work would sucker me into this. But as she put it, I asked.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
I can do you one better. Should bring my sister here when I get a chance.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
What kind of question is that?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Okay, don't go then. Can't just take them with you. Oh, maybe you can. I don't know.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but
What is he
I
doing?
won't be happy as just an observer. Need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
I don't see why not.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
XP plus 270. Sweet, so am I good? Okay, I don't have to go back. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I'll speak with the administrator.
I should save. Yeah. Hey, how goes it? Well, since you asked, I need this and this from there.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Need your help with a thing. A big thing. Uh-oh. New Remnant project in the works. Oh wait, do I have to acknowledge? Okay, I acknowledge you, Liam.
Pock, Pock, Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Which I probably won't use.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of RemTech you got me. But our new Observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right RemTech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of RemTech.
Of course you
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Oh my god.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got Blip. I think something's in there.
Get entrenched here, and things as they are. Maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Come on, I need a way out of this.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
That.
No poison glands or claws, nothing on scans. You're probably only a risk to leftovers.
I mean...
You know, Pathfinders is supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
The hamster in 2 and 3 is cute. This is not cute.
We'll find you a world with lots of plants and let you go. How about that? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Look, we can't stick our necks out.
Mayor Bradley, Augie, you know they'd do it for you.
Eavesdropping, as usual.
Something I should know about?
Let's barge in.
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
This is a dumb option because I already know how. I guess we'll fix it.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
Why do I just get everybody's like personal mission all at once? Like, why couldn't they space these out a little better? Like, suddenly everyone wants me to go do their thing. Oh, I got Suvia plant. Yeah, I got a plant.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, it's probably a little hard to make out at 480p, but got Liam Costa mission, Aladdin with all of its new stuff, and we've got Korra's at Duty's Edge over here, and then we have HO47C, A New World, Vitra's mission over here, and then in the main mission, hunting the Archon, I guess, I'm assuming, is this. It's like, bruh. I haven't been able to get anybody's rank 6 power because I haven't been able to do their mission. And now suddenly everyone's like, hey, let's go do a thing. Yeah, PBs is part 1 of 3. It's like, fucking A. Oh wait, I need to save before I go here. I've had the game freeze a couple of times on me, loading here. It's like, it's just so much busy work, and I don't know, I'm getting frustrated. Like, I'm already up to 60-ish hours.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Like, I haven't put anywhere near as much time in any of the trilogy games. It's like, I don't want to just rush through the game to finish it, but I'm getting tired of all the busy work.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
What are these choices? It's like, I don't know if they're still an enemy, but I wouldn't say they're not a threat either. Like, I don't want to pick either one of these.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Tan asked for a chat. Probably wants to go over my footage with a red pen.
Okay. Nice interview. One question.
Oh yeah, Kesh was mentioning that when we caught up.
Oh, wonderful. I'll have to pop by to say hello as soon as I'm done here.
What? Oh, I wouldn't do that just now. Apparently most of them have the cryo-grumpies.
Ah, the dreaded cryo-grumpies.
Cryo-grumpies.
I'll make sure to bring coffee with me and sugar. Lots of sugar.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
We headed out soon?
No, we're done.
I filed a complaint with Tan. That'll show him.
Someone asked me if I had a minute, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Because... spare me, please. Where am I going? Oh, it's a big area. Feels like padding after a certain point. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm quickly reaching that point. I didn't scan it.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Uh-oh. What is it? Oh, it's probably the person that wanted a minute. I need to mark this as active so I can find these. Wait for trouble to come calling. Wow. Oh, this is the active. Alright.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered...
Also, she made that sound very creepy. About leaving me with her son. It's like, dude, I helped him with a neural implant. You can fuck off.
I'm sorry, Lam.
Activated in the vault, drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
I'm sorry, but how does no one notice this?
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Ooh.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
Look, 2 more quests. I have to talk to Sid still. Like, how much did it say I have? I'm 45% completed with the game, it says. And I'm at 59.5 hours. 45 but complete in 59.5 hours. It's insane.
Any logistics updates are due within.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof, just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
And then there are 4 sites to investigate.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I should have saved. I've frozen in these elevator sequence scenes too. Take the shot. Yeah, I might. I wonder how her kid will react after that.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
At my age, family is more important than new experiences. I don't regret staying close to home.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam. Such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
Everything keeps coming back to that project. What did you do?
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Sam and I helped Alain together. He's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alain yourself.
Here, the last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Alain will forgive me someday. If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
Bye. Well, I'm guessing that could have played out a couple different ways, depending on how you went about it. She didn't get shot in broad daylight.
was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Maintenance crew.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Oh well.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Tan's gonna bitch at me because of what I said about the exiles.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
I mean...
That is a distinct possibility.
He was like a brother to me. He would have told me. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry. Your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
Wait, I accidentally already did this? Pog? I'll take it.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way. But do you have anything to offer? Our wisdom.
I already heard this.
I see you've crossed paths with Sloan Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloan Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
Is that all we're gonna say on it? Because...
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
It made it sound like there was more to that? Okay. Hi, Cora.
Hi, Ryder.
Hi, Cora. I guess she doesn't want to say anything else.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I mean, why are we talking about this outside her office?
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
Get beer from bootleggers at Kadara Port. Okay. Okay.
You're listening to HNS.
I'm sorry, lad. You're just trying to boost up morale.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood.
You never actually visited your sister, Wow. Mine probably doesn't like me too much. Like, the first time you visit her, you can, like, use Sam to like sort of talk to her in her consciousness. It's kind of weird, but I just rolled with it. And we chatted a little bit, and I told her that, did they actually name the first planet you land on? I forget. Habitat 7? Whatever the lightning one was. I was like, oh yeah, this garden world isn't a garden world anymore, it sucks. And then also, it's like, oh yeah, and Dad died. So she got super stressed out, and we had to end the conversation. I was like, well,
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
I didn't want to lie to her, so I was like, I'm just being honest. Yeah, even though she's
Hey,
in a
Ryder.
coma.
Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
It's not the same. There's hope now.
Hope is good. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
Okay.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
I mean, this is kind of a station issue.
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus now.
Contagion rumors on stations never end well. Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Oh, I leveled up. Peak condition. Half the reason I'm only doing these is for the XP.
Placed with you. I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that, I seek someone who understands me.
Complete understanding of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
Okay. Let's incinerate. Let's see. Thinking this could be pretty useful. 30% weapon damage bonus. And I'm always alternate casting energy drain and snap freeze. They wouldn't let you be too mean, huh? Dang. Oh, this is only biotic damage bonus. That's unfortunate. I was thinking that would be actually useful for the other two, but no. I'm only using 1 biotic right now and 2 tech. So, we won't get any use out of this. Uh, 15 weapon damage ain't bad. Warp isn't really good for either one of these. Like, yeah, extending warp duration would slightly increase the dot, but I'm not really using it for the dot. It's more for the prime and explosion. And warp itself doesn't AoE. How much force does it have? I don't think it has any default force. Yeah, it doesn't. I was thinking of maybe trying Shockwave. Maybe I should put some points into that. Mostly because I always kind of liked it in the trilogy, but it was never really super viable to use. Whereas here it at least seems more useful. It is a hella long recharge though. 20%, that would be what, 3 seconds? Yeah. Eh. Yeah, I remember seeing this. So, actually being a primer seems odd to me. That is something I've had to get used to, is certain powers both priming and detonating now. Like energy drain being able to detonate, and like energy drain being able to detonate biotics is just, that took some adjusting. Damn. Combo detonation damage. I'm being indecisive. I feel like no matter what I ultimately pick, this will probably be the more useful evolution. Same for this. I'm probably not gonna run 2 biotics. Probably always be 2 tech and 1 biotic. So this won't help too much. This definitely seems more geared to if you're just like playing an adept and you're using 3 biotics. Guess I could do combat. I still need a level shotgun a bit. I'm mostly considering this for Snap Freeze's AoE. But I mean, to be fair, it's already pretty damn long. I don't feel like I have as much of an issue getting close enough to use it like I did when I started out. I've gotten a lot tankier since then. Probably safest bet just to get this for now. I mean, a flat 30 weapon damage bonus is nothing to scoff at. And I'm always using Snap Freeze and Drain, so it'll be up most of the time. NG, level 4. I don't know how much the AI melee damages stuff. Honestly, I don't pay much attention to what my squad's doing in this game because you can't really control them. So could be useful. But again, I don't know how smart the AI is with cloaking. I have so many points just waiting to get these last ones. Like this. I don't know if he spends more time in cover or more time near enemies. Also, how close is near enemies? Is that like 5 meters? 10 meters? 15 meters? Who the hell knows? Alright.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
Sure.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that,
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Well, we know how that went. Guess I'll go bug Tan again. Actually, I'll go bug Sis again. See if anything's happened.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This?
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the Initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages, and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Don't need more of that right now.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Sis still sleeping. Always sleeping. Okay, bye. Didn't I have a thing for him? I might have completed it.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way.
Alright, Mark. Thanks for hanging out.
Now,
Chit-chat.
confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Nice. This happens. Oh. That happens a lot.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Hello again.
Species are at odds.
Hi, Ryder.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the... Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead. Nope, Jeanne Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Hi, Ryder.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to move stuff around.
Okay. What are we looking for, Sam?
Any information relating to Jean Garson's death.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine.
And nice, the game froze. Well, I wish I could say I was surprised, but not really. I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here. I was gonna end soon anyway. I don't want to have to relaunch the game, so yeah. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching.